Hey everyone, what's up? It's your it's your boy Aggressive Sicko here, and today is more Master Duel. Hope I have like a new deck I want to like keep trying out. So we'll get to that. What's this thing? What the heck's this? About agreement to terms of service. The terms of use and privacy policy have been updated. All users must abide by the updated terms of use and privacy policy when using the service. Huh? Okay. Yeah. This I'm gonna accept it. It's a little that's a little peculiar, but it's not a big deal. It was only like a few clicks. And let's before we get into playing our like Sky Striker deck, the one I'm in the title. Let's check out the news. So right here, players can now generate the following cards that are forbidden under the standard regulation. So we have Tempest Magician, Subtoad, Mind Master, and Fishfork Blaster. And let's see here. I'm pretty sure the ban list is already updated. So it's February 7th already. So that means that, Toad's gone. Let's just double check right here. So, yep. Rest in peace, Toad. But don't worry, I have a replacement for you. I remember it's that one Paley Xyz monster. This one. Paleozoic Anomalocaris. So it's pretty much that even though it doesn't have any Xyz materials, it's still unaffected by other monster effects. And again, with like once returned, if a trap is sent from my spell or trapdoor zone to the graveyard, except during damage step, I can just excavate and add it to my hand as a trap. So I have plenty of trap cards here. I have double imperm, one wave, an Ice Dragon's Prison, and double Gozen. Wait, so yeah, let's save. Let's go back. As much as I would like to play, Marincess and try out the new card that's, substituting Toad, I want to continue, going playing strikers. How's everyone else's night been? I'm feeling pretty good. I had some dinner, like showered. I feel fresh. Okay, I'm going second. I mean, it's not a big deal. Obviously, if I open up with my typical hand traps, should be all good. And speaking of which, I just opened up with the Maxi. And I have an Overload Fusion, so I don't have to worry about going into, like, Verde. I would like to demonstrate the combo, too. That's what I'm going for. Five face downs. Jeez, I wonder what that could mean. Is it either Eldritch or Runic? Okay, you know what? This is the chance to demonstrate my like combo too. So here I've got Ileron. Let's see if my opponent responds to anything. If he has no response, I can move on to the next step. So he's not. I mean, he's not good on his own, but I have other cards that can bring out the full potential of this card. So now I can use Machine Dupe and see if what my opponent responds with. Oh, that's dirty. I mean, I still can bring it out because it still resolves. Or not. Never mind. I wish it would resolve. And we have he has a punishment and a called by too. That's annoying. So it's a 2 for 2. I still have a max C, so it's not that big of a loss. So it's Labyrinth. And now I can max C. Well, give me the draw. While I wait, I'm gonna open up a drink. It's like a nice little energy drink. Not bad. Okay, now he's going to use his lovely Labyrinth to just select his trap card and set it back. I mean, next turn I can go for a Theory in this Colosseum. But the unfortunate thing is that it's not enough to like run over the Labyrinth. And I guess I'll take 29. Not a big deal. Okay. So let's see what I can draw myself into. Let's go with Cyber Emergency. Let's see who's going to take the bait. Please take the bait. Just special summon another one. Again, I'll take it. And now then I can just use Cyber Dragon, then use Ray to just go into... I'm pretty sure I can go into Zeke. But let me see what I want to add to my hand. I can get hers. But I think I'll... Yeah, I think I'll get hers instead. I would like to get Core just to search another emergency. So let's do this. He's got a response to this. If he doesn't... I mean, the good thing is just it's only a special summon. So that means that I can just, you know, normal summon Ray. Still waiting. Oh, he got my Colosseum. No biggie. I still got good old Ray, one card starter. And Blackjack, let me see. Oh, okay, that's might be a problem. So let's get into Kaina. At least I can just hit you, because I know you're not going to tribute it. At least I can bait out any of his traps. Oh, and there goes my Overload Fusion. Okay, it still resolves. That's fine, because I can just go into Hayate after. So let's get into that. And then after I can attack with Hayate, I can go into, what is it, Kagari after. So let's do this. Let's dump engage, and maybe it's 2. Well, let me see if you can let me get the engage out. There's no way. Okay, he did let me get it off. And then Let me read this. If another flag trap, you can draw a card. Oh, it's so tempting to get afterburners. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Oh, that's right. The draw power. I forgot about that. Oops. He's gonna respond. When you activate an extra card, that would destroy a card in the field, negate the effect, and send one level 3 or lower dark. Dark Sacrifice. Act when your opponent activates a card or effect that would destroy, negate, and send one. Well, that's new. I think I've seen Dark Sacrifice before. It's from the Dark Side of Dimensions movie when Kaiba used against like the simulation of Yami. And I think I'll add back a super tempting. Yeah, I can get mecha modules. That way I can just search. It's pretty good. Let's put some music on. Alright, give me a moment. Let's go to our history and let's put it up. Got Ariana. So now he could just add a labyrinth from his deck to the hand. He's got Welcome Labyrinth. And another Dogmatic Punishment. Jeez. Well, the good thing is that he can't attack it with his Arian. Wait. Can I get at least... Raid's effect should kick in. Can you read Dark Sacrifice? Card would destroy a card and field negate. Oh, it's only negate the effect. Okay, not just negate and destroy. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spells. So I can do it. I can just like next turn go for like engage and then multi-roll and go ham or cook. Not gonna do anything. He's gonna set his field spell. You see here. He can't attack. And then I can do the Shizuku Shuffle. What should I add? I think I'll get myself a Shark Cannon. Yep, that gets popped. No biggie. And let's get ourselves a Kagari. Let me search or no? Please tell me don't negate it. Another Labyrinth. Jeez. Or I could get myself a Widow Anchor, too. I have so many... Nah, I could get engaged, then Widow Anchor. At least it's not going to negate. Okay, still resolves. And Ray gets her ability. And destroy... Okay, which card's gonna be? I hope he destroys my hers. 3, 2, 1. All these Labyrinth cards just gave him some super value. Can't do much against that. Let's draw one card. Oh, he did get my hers. Sweet. Okay, I can add. Good, he didn't get any of my spells. That's all that really matters. I'm out of Kagari, so I have pretty much a 1 Hayate and 1 Shizuku. Even linkage is like useless to me now. Let's add a Cyber Dragon. And now we can go into our Hayate. Response? I mean, he has his 2 face downs. So I think the best course of action is I just do multi-roll. And then I can use engage. I can get double, what was it? Double Widow Anchor. And start making some plays happen. I also have a Shark Cannon too, so I'll have a lot going for myself. Let's see if it has a response. At least I didn't play in this column. That would have been bad. But I don't think that was his main objective. Was it? Special 1/1. Hand of the Grave. I'll do it. Just bring it back. I mean, do I want to bring it? Well, it's going to be in defense mode. I can't even use the effect. Huh? I can just negate it. Well, never mind. I can. I can just like bring it back. I can special summon it. But I can't attack with it. Now I can just pop. Or not. And now let's go into our Zeke. So we can get rid of you. Okay, now I can use engage. So let's get ourselves a Widow Anchor and draw. And I can set Ray and then use Zeke's effect. So here I can just set, use Zeke, target, Widow Anchor, take control, and let's attack. And then if it's 2, can I go into any Link 3? Well, now I can use Mecha Module. And now I can just go into Shizuku. So I think I play that out well. Yes. Give more value. Let's get Widow Anchor. Let's get Shark Cannon. And yeah, engage. Yeah, just like swap them out. So here I can Get another engage. 2 turns already. So let me see if I made the right. Yeah, I made the right choice. And also I have I have 2 quick plays, and I have an engage. Okay, what's he gonna summon? Oh, I can't react. Doesn't matter, because I can use Raise Effect. Nope, I can't react to that. But I still get Raise ability. And yeah, I'm out of Sky Strikers. Jeez. I don't know if I locked myself. Maybe I should have chained it. That's fine. How am I supposed to win this? You know what? It's fine. I think I can go without, like, running Sky, you know, having win without any Sky Strikers in my extra deck still. I still have Cyber Dragons. And man, if I just had myself an Overload Fusion, I would have made some, like, crazy plays. So that's the good thing about this, like, my Cyber Striker deck. I have, like, many routes for me to try and to win. And this is gonna crash. Alright, I'll take it. So the best course of action would be for me to... I could use Shark Cannon, like, take control, like, get his Silver Castle. Okay, 3 turns are up. For Mecha Modules. I'm in for, like, Epidemic. Yep, and Zeke's ability. Your card comes back. Hope you're happy. Okay, it's draw. Give me something good. I could live without the linkage. But now I can just do this. Got a response? I mean, what else is he got special summon? Nope. I mean, he gets like another, you know, Silver Castle. I can just take control of it. Not a big deal. And I still have Mecha Modules for more value. Or not. He's got himself a Stovey Torby. Okay, I could still manage to add myself. Yeah, let's get a Widow Anchor. Let's double it up. And now I can go to... Oh, I can't even attack with it. And what else? What other links do I have? Does he have any level 5s? No, he doesn't. My only options, I have a Mecha Phantom Beast and just that card. My best bet is go for Cyber Dragon. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this long term. So I can just attack. Got a response to this or no? And 2 main phase 2. Again, I can go into my Sulfide Verde, but there's no point. He's right here. It's only from like a deck to the grave. I'm out of spells. That's pretty much it for me. And he can just recycle. I think I'm gonna surrender this. This is gonna take forever, and I know he's just gonna outgrind me. That's a nice energy drink. I know it's not really healthy to drink energy drinks because they have like so much sugar, but you know sometimes when I do drink it, not only they're kind of tasty, but it gets the job done. Sometimes I know for some people it can give people some headaches or it makes them fall asleep. Okay, here, look at this hand. I have the perfect setup. Here we can go for combo 2. Hopefully my opponents don't have any hand traps. So first we got Aileron. And, oh, no response. And now let's play Machine Dupe. Please tell me he doesn't have the Ash. Okay, good. So that means that I can get out 2 more Ailerons. I know Aileron's not good on its own, but since it's considered, it's a machine, as well as the fact that it's, less than 500 attack, I can get 2 more out. And I can now go into a Link 3. Preferably my Auroradon, because, hey, who better, right? It requires like 2 or more machine monsters. So that means that my overall value is like trading off 3 Ailerons for a Auroradon with 3 tokens, and if my opponent had a card, I could just like tribute a token, pop, and bam. That's it pretty much for like combo 2 for the Cyber Sky Striker deck. Yeah, we gotta search out ourselves out for I'll get a core. I'll pass. So I'm pretty happy about that. And then I have like more like another combo I really want to pull off, like the later on. Let me write that down. It's really, I'm playing against another Labyrinth. That's fine. I was a little worried that like, okay, my opponent, he would just use like an Imperm or a Baylor or even Nibiru. I mean, who said Aileron was useless? Obviously, even though I can't, link off with him, I could still, use him for other, link or material uses, or so. It's summon fodder. I'd say that. Okay. I have 3 tokens that are normal. Obviously, I don't have like a Link Spider, which is fine. Oh, and he locked me down. I don't think I have enough room. So let's just go for this. Let's go for a core. Let's search. Okay, I got Lovely Labyrinth. Max see that. Let's see, it's gonna bring out his Lord of Heavenly, so I can get like double draw power. Yeah, give me the draw. Oh, he might have Epidemic Virus. So I better use my spells as much as I can. What are those face downs? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, not enough. I actually have something ingenious in mind. Well, let's see if my opponent's like a good sport and, does not just scoop immediately. It's Cyber Emergency. Let me get it. I can go for Nexter. Now let's get a hers. And now I can just... let's just attack. Well, thanks for the 3300 beat stick. Appreciate it. Of course. Now you can just pop. I mean, that's fine with me because I still have like my 3 tokens. You know, they're in defense. Imagine these tokens are tuners too. I would say that. Yep, I don't blame them if that card is. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. I can't even. Nope, I can't even link off. I mean, for sure, next turn I'll have a follow-up play. Because I'm pretty sure that he's going to clear my board. Let's go draw 2. Now he's going to set. Let me see how many machines I have in my graveyard to go for like my ultimate combo. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to get now. Because next turn, I can just, what, dump my Hearse for next turn, you know, search Cyber Dragon. It's only if this card's, well, no, that works. Because I use Naxter's ability. I can pitch Hers, and that way I can special summon Hers into level 5. At least he's a no. Well, he already obviously knows I'm running a Sky Striker deck. Okay, I can do this. Let's use Naxter to pitch. He's got a response to this. I mean, it doesn't really matter because he has a Compulse too. Assuming he clears my board. And that's a good thing too about using Aileron and Machine Dupe. Hit 3 of my cards. Yep, Naxter's ability. Bring back. Wait, I can't bring back hers? Wait, is any... Oh, I didn't even know I can get myself an Aurora. What the heck? Let's go. It's only 2,100 attack or defense. Ah, that's it. So Auron's the perfect choice. Okay, let's go pop a random card in my hand. Please don't pop the engage. So Rorodon's like the best like Link 3 you can possibly have for like Naxter. Because he pretty much can special summon it and distribute itself to this like pretty much a free, it's a 1-for-1 pop. Okay, it's fine. Let's bring it back. And I can add back my Cyber Dragon. Let's get a Rorodon. Oh, and you can pop it. Okay, and he's gonna get he's get his trap card out. The heck is that? Labyrinth Archfiend. Special Stone, discard Special Stone. You can set that card that can only be activated when an attack is declared. So that means that. Oh, what is he gonna get then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's see if this plan works. So I'm gonna tribute summon like this. Again, it wouldn't have mattered. No, I can't go into it. Scoop. At least I managed to get out my Illyra and like machine dupe combo. I mean, overall, it's not the most like competitive deck, but it's still like a really fun deck to use, and I think I can make it work. I would say it would be like a slightly above like mid tier, or for as in terms for like rogue decks. Is casual that dead? Oh no, tell me he's not dead. Well, at least I managed to get one of the combos off successfully without any like interruptions. So there's the combo, and pretty early too. Hopefully before the stream ends, I can get out like the ultimate combo. I'm going first. You know what? I think I can make this work. I can do this. Pass. So I can chain Widow Anchor and then to linkage. Yep, I can just do linkage here. I don't know what do you guys think of linkage? Like, how would you pronounce it? Because I know other people, they pronounce it like linkage, was it linkage, or linkage. And those are like the three ways I could just pronounce it. But whatever everyone's comfortable with. Yeah, let's get Hayate. Because I'm banking on the fact that he's just going to attack into it and I can just dump, like, Ray. I mean, it's kind of risky going to Shizuku and just banking on my opponent just ending their turn for me to get the search. But, nah, I'm trying to be more practical about the situation. And it's not worth me dropping a Nash on the Maxi. Okay, we got ourselves a Lyraless, like, Tri-Brigade deck. So... I'll ash that. Can you go for the OTK? What? All your monsters you control wing Bs. You draw 2. You pay 600, draw 2. Oh yeah, 600. It's such a big deal. And it seems he might go for the OTK if he's run, because if it's Lyraless, he probably has like the Utopia package. And again, they have like Zeus as well. And he can just link away and then just use Nurgle. Jeez. I actually forgot, like, in terms of like the Brigade, package, the variants that they like I see in ranked. I either see Tri-Brigade Zodiac or Tri-Brigade Lyraless. More of the former. But I've been seeing a lot of Lyraless like pop up. It's still a really strong deck. Even after since its inception, like for Master Duel, I would say it's like Sky Striker, Eldritch, Tri-Brigade, and I would say maybe Sword Soul. It came in like the middle of like last year, but still this day, it's still really strong. And still from the beginning as well. You know what? I'm not. It's gonna take forever. Not gonna deal with it. Not gonna deal with my opponent just, feeling good about himself, I'll say. I should actually change my Toad mate. Because, I was using Toad because of, Totally Awesome being banned. So I like to, have the mate as a good luck charm. But since, like, it's official, Toad's gone. I think I'm switching back to, like, Rescue Rabbit. Because it's, like, from Lunar New Year, the year of the rabbit. Like, for good luck. And I have a Cyber Emergency, too. So let's get ourselves a... Yep, the Shizuki Shuffle. I think I should have played Emergency first, but let's see. Is he going to take the bait? Okay, no. Okay, he did. Let's get a core. I'm trying to, like, thin out my deck. And also, more fuel for my spells. So that means we can just add ourselves a nice little engage. And in case you guys are wondering what the Overload Fusion is, you guys will see. Like, just wait. Ideally, under the right conditions, I can just really go for, like, a nice, mean, clean, combo machine. Like, literally. No. Get out of here. I wish Marincess had, like, its own version of Salomon Great Circle. Because the only... searcher they really have is just Signet Mining, which is like, it's okay. I mean, the downside is like you have to send a card in order for you to search. Who knows? Maybe they'll have some generic water searcher, like a water version of Rhoda or Reinforcement of the Army. And in case you guys are wondering, like Rhoda. And like in Spanish, it means broken. Because what a coincidence, right? Like Reinforcement of the Army, you can only run one of them. And yeah, it is pretty like broken in a sense. It's a free warrior search. I would say that if they actually had like a dark version of Rhoda, everyone would just run it. I think that card would be banned because like universally, trap. Well, not trapped. I mean, dark monsters are like one of the most popular and strongest like decks there are, aka like Twilight, so just dark and light too. And even like during like from 2002 to 2005 the metagame, Chaos was just the peak of that era. And I'm playing against Salomon Great. That's just Salomon Great. I mean, it's not a big deal. I still have a follow-up play. Even if he just gets rid of this, I can go for Ray and then go into, like, Kaina. And then next turn, I'm pretty sure I can go for, like, an engage. Go for, like, a Widow Anchor. Do some stealing shenanigans. And then I can link off. And Salomon Greats was pretty strong too. Like obviously before Math Mechs and like Runics and Labyrinths. And there are some debates whether or not that maybe like Update Jammer should get like hit because it's way too powerful for as a finisher. Because you see like decks like the code the Code Talker decks, as well as what's that one deck? Ah, that's right. It's Math Mechs. They can just go into, like, Access Code Talker and double hit. And yep, got rid of the Ray. So, What's gonna stop him from getting access code talker and attack? And I can't. There's no real way to stop it though. He's right here. I mean, I think I could call by it, but assuming I have it, and it's yep, free pop in game. I mean, to be fair, like they did have like an update with the deck list. I mean, the ban list. So they did hit a like health. So who knows? Maybe they can hit update jammer. It's so dumb, like transcode talker. I mean, it looks cool too. Don't get me wrong. Reminds me of, you know, like a character from like Transformers or Gundam. But anyway, let's try again. I have to remember just to switch my mate. Maybe that can give me like a nice little like, you know, luck bonus. Okay, let's see our opening hand. Hey, I got the combo. I can get myself like a core and then machine dupe. Assuming he doesn't negate it. Wait. Is this Sky Striker or like Exodia? Because I know like people run chicken game for like Sky Strikers too, because it's a free draw. With an exchange of 1,000 life points. Like, I know people were just run, what, 3 upstarts initially, and they can run 3 chicken games to get themselves, like, a 34-card deck. I'm maxing that. Okay, I'm praying that I don't draw into, like, my Cyber Dragon. Because I really, really, really want the double Cyber Dragons. Okay, not bad, not bad. But before that, I'm going to use next turn Terraforming to bait out the Ash. I don't want to drop it on, like, the machine dupe. Speaking of Ash, that's great for me. Oh, no, I'm ashing that. I'm not going to, like, afford my opponent to get, like, a draw. And it's gone to the ridiculous to that point that, like, the meta has evolved to the point that 1 card is all you need to make a comeback. So, you know, people are not willing to chance you're getting, like, their opponent getting a free draw, like, like, let's say an upstart. Is he gonna stop there? I mean, he better end up with something I can't break. Danger, danger. I will get rid of... I guess I took too long. I guess he knew that the Maxi would just, you know, he didn't, like, end up with, like, a great board, so, like, no 3 or 4 Omni negates. If this was, like, Endymion, then, yeah, that's gonna be a lot more trouble to try to get over. Because he still has his, like, Mythical Beast, as well as his dumb Spellcaster. And Endymions are still pretty strong, too. Playing against Fern in my hand. Can't you just let me go first? I already have, like, a great opener. So... Wait, is this Exodia? There's only a few cards I know. It's either Exodia or Endymion. Because I know that those cards run, like, into the void. I don't know if I should just knee-jerk, just dump the Maxi, or just wait. Where's he? Danger. What's he go... Okay, wait, I gotta wait for him to use his danger ability, then I'll drop it. Unless he has, like, Ash for called by. A Zephyr. That was played out well for him. Another Into the Void. I mean, he's really chancing unless he's confident. He could just like empty his hand and get as much value as possible. But with the beginning of the end, if you have 7 or more dark monsters in your grave, just like last time, just give me the draw power. Oh man, thank you, appreciate it. He's got the Mothman and the Chupacabra. Oh, good. Give me more draw power. That's 2. Skip your draw. It's okay. Whatever. And he has a snow. Okay, that might be a little annoying. Okay. He better end up with something great, I'm saying. I think he's going to quit if he doesn't get the ideal board that he wants. I mean, I don't mind. I think at this point I could have just went to the bathroom while he's just trying to cook. You know, while I'm gone, he's in the kitchen. I mean, what's he like? What kind of stew is he trying to make? So let's say you got your fire monster, you got your little tomatoes, and you have like I don't know, what's some like what dark chili peppers? I can't really think of like something that's like maybe or black peppers or just peppers in general. I'm trying to associate like with like dark with something else like you could use in the kitchen. Jeez. Yes. I mean, he's popping off. Okay, he's gonna use his danger. What else he's got? The special summon. Just quit already. Unless you have like a perfect out. What can he possibly get that I don't have like an out to? I mean, then again, I don't have Hamp. That would have been great. Nope. There's going to see Space Insulator. Monsters this card points to lose 800 attack and defense. When a Cyber Slink monster is link summoned to your field while this card is in your, like when the GUI, except this turn, it's set. You can special summon this card to the zone, but cannot be used as a material. So a pitch. What is this? Codebreaker Virus Swordsman. Can special summon. Okay, I have to discard now. Jeez. One, two, three. So he gets to draw 3. That's not a bad, you know, trade-off. You know, if you have 7 more darks, banish 5, draw 3. And he's going at it still. Thank you, Max C. I'm saying that like, you know, hopefully I would say hopefully that, you know, if we get anything for the 1-year anniversary with Yu-Gi-Oh, they can implement, like, again, I know I say this point a lot, like a retro form, like Go Edison, or even a draft mode. If they have like a draft mode for Yu-Gi-Oh, they can compete in, you know, with Shadowverse and Hearthstone. I could just play that like all day. I love like draft modes because there's something so satisfying with just like getting like, okay, a set of cards, you have to pick one and try to assemble a deck based off that. I'm here allegedly. I'm hearing like we're gonna get something good for like the 1-year anniversary. I mean, I don't think like Konami would fumble that hard. Could it be like, you know, more like another selection pack in the works, or even like just more gemmies? Who knows? But the game's already been out for a year, and it still feels relatively fresh. Mainly due to the fact that they've been having like constant update, like every few like 2 or 3 weeks they have like an event and just an update with regards to like accessories, packs, you name it. Search. Oh, thank you, buddy. And it's not loot useless. With Aileron, I can just, equip it to my Shizuku, as well as I could set it and then use Area 0 to, excavate my deck. Wait, I'm pretty sure I played this guy already. Yeah, I did. It's it's danger again. Okay, let's maxi. It would have been funny if he said his called by. Rinse and repeat. Give me the draw power. And with machine duplication, I have so many options to go for. I can go for just summoning Aileron or hers, and then go for either Infinity or Rorodon. I have so many paths to choose from. It's a Dark World Danger deck. And like speaking of Dark Worlds, I can't wait for like the next selection pack to come out for that with regards to the new Dark World Fusion support. Because I have a Dark World deck of my own in IRL as well as in Master Duel, but it's not that great. I don't think it can reach its like full potential. Obviously, even if the new support comes up for Master Duel, I don't think it'd still compete at in terms of like a meta deck, but it still works out fine. I'm pretty sure like this guy, my opponent's wondering how am I open every time I'm just opening up with a Maxi. And like with Max, I highly doubt that they're going to ban Maxi. Or just, limit it. Because you need something to keep the combo decks in check. Come on, draw more. I don't think I should run Nibiru. Let's go. Okay, this is a pitch. Attack. Nope. Let me see here. Descent. You can draw one card. Okay, with Beast. Let me see what his end board going to be. What you gonna do? Okay, it's more draw power. I mean, keep on summoning. I can get, like, more Maxi draws. So next turn, I can just go for... Well, I can just do... What? Engage. Summon. I don't think he can go for the OTK. There's no way. I could just, like, use Aileron to equip. So I could reduce the damage by, like, 400. And if it's sent to the graveyard, I can dump my weakest Sky Striker spell. So, more fuel for, let's say, my other bonus effects. But this is turning out a lot better than, like, last time we dueled. Given the fact that he didn't really get, like, much. If I did have the Nibiru, it would have been over. Return all monsters to this card points to. two. You can declare one card name, excavate, okay. Can you go for the Max C challenge? Let's go pop it. If that's the case, I'm just gonna get myself another, like, you know, Ray. Because, you know, more monsters for, like, into defense. And he gave me an extra 1,000. Like, there's no way he can go for the OTK. In defense mode. If he doesn't win this turn, I have game. I have so many ways just to, like, torment him. He could just attack and then just go into Zeus. Look how cute that rabbit is. I even know that, was it like New York Comic Con? They were raffling these away. And I just really wish that Konami could just release them worldwide. I would spend like $30 or $40 for like a little, you know, like a bunny rabbit. Because it's one of the most iconic like meta related cards ever. Like during the era of Dino Rabbits. It was this rescue rabbit and she's two dinos and then go into a bolt like what was it, Dalga or like I think it's Dagia. Which one was it called? There's two dinosaur monsters. Wait, what? Slash draw. You can declare one name, excavate cards from your top equal to the link total. Is he going for like an OTK? The heck? And also, he has Fairy Tale Snow too, so it's not once per turn. So he can keep abusing, assuming he has like enough, you know, cards. Oh shoot! I think it can go for an OTK. All right, let's bring it on. I hope I hope he misses. Okay, give me more life points. The fact that he's running into Void means that he's willing to take the risk. Draw, banish. It'd be funny if he just ran like an Exodia deck. That's one way for him to just... It's like the most complex Exodia deck I've seen. I know people like ran the Blue Eyes engine, as well as what? Crooked Cook. Or just like the good old-fashioned library combo. Another one. I wish that Ileron was, well, let's say, like, similar to, like, Blackmoon Kalut. Like, if it just happened to be, like, okay, during damage step, your opponent attacks a Sky Striker, it's like, it functions pretty much like an Honest. I think everyone would just run it. Maybe, like, just run 3 of them. And when I heard that Ileron was going to be out, people were debating what the effects were, and if it was like, you know, maybe it was sent to the grave, you can like shuffle back 3 like Sky Striker cards and draw a card. That would have been great. I haven't seen this card in a long time. The Skull Dread is one of the very first like Link 4s I've seen that people use in terms of just, okay, keep like keep drawing. Okay, it doesn't matter. The reason I run like one Kindness is just not let my opponent OTK me if I'm playing against like Numerons. All that for nothing, huh? Okay, if I somehow queue up against him, I might just quit. Because I don't want to like waste my time. He's gonna go through all that effort just to surrender. And even especially if I'm not opening up with like max C. Okay. So this hand, I still open it with a max C. And I'm playing against someone else. So let's go into... Let's get old Shizuku Shuffle. Okay, now the real question is he's going to negate my Cyber Emergency. No. And a little face down. So my opponent will actually think a little twice before doing anything too spicy. And I have a max C. So what's gonna do now? I'm dropping the max C. I mean, I know with Heroic Challenger, they had like a new like rank 4 that just came out for like the delayed selection pack. And I know I played against like it like a few times, and one of them, like the Duelist, they actually had like a really impressive combo with it. So I want to see if they can actually go for like the OTK here. Target 1 heroic doubles attack. Okay. Okay, so good. I think the Maxi did its job. So it's going to deter him from just attacking me, like finishing me off. Okay, so who cares? Just let me get back my Ray, and then I can just kind of... Wait, is this permanent? Oh no, this turn. Okay, I thought it was permanent. Yes. Let's stop you in your tracks. Get out, kinda. And now we can negate you. What you gonna do now? That's right, you better not like think about like C, like summoning more, because I have a max C. Okay, now that I stopped him from just like going ham, I think, let me see, I can get like a juicy board setup. Okay, let's Rhoda. Let's get out a Rose. Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough. You know what? I could still like go for the bait. Then emergency, I can feel my graveyard. I want hers, Cyber Drag, or no, I want a Naxter. So many delicious options. I think I'll go for a Naxter. That's a nice little extender. So right here, we can go into... Let's go into Zeke. So let me see if I can bait out the face down, because that's going to be a little annoying. And now I can use engage. Thank you. So let's get out... Let's get mecha modules. Then he quit. He knows what's coming. Love Sky Striker. And the fact is that this month we're going to get like a new chapter for the Sky Striker manga. So I can't wait to see what happens. I'm really surprised that I made it this far. I thought it was going to end like, you know, after like one like big one-shot chapter. But apparently over like in Japan or OCG, it's really popular. So if it manages to reach like past volume 2, because I know they already finished volume 1, the possibilities are endless. We can get like an OVA or an anime adaptation. But let's enjoy it as, we'll wait and see. I'm keeping my expectations, relatively low. Oh, I think I might have messed up. I could have went for the OTK. That's whatever. Because I could have just went a Ray and then go into like linkage combo. That's fine. I can still go into like Kayade. And what am I playing? It's a droplet. Okay, he's gonna Ash it. Then I'm gonna get myself a Colosseum. I have instant 3 spells in my graveyard. Okay, nope, no Ash. I'm just gonna attack. It's not a big deal. And now we can just dump. I'm not gonna get a Shizuku. It's not worth it. You got it. Kind of regret doing that. It would have been it would have been a free OTK. This would have been over. Well, who knows? Maybe I'll get a second chance. Again, I'm playing in casual mode, so like I'm not feeling, too bad about it. But then again, maybe I'm coping. It's not really an excuse to like mess up. But like every duel you should take relatively seriously. So let's see what's he got. And the thing what I like about this Colosseum is that, again, I think people kind of forget that, if I attack my monster, I can just, let's see, dump another spell and prevent it from being destroyed. So we're going to see how that goes. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold on, folks. Let's... I'm gonna say, hey Kiwi, what's up? I'm gonna say, check out the stream elements when you have time. There's a paid sponsorship with the HelloFresh for 1,000. Have a good stream. Oh, nice. Thanks for letting me know. I'll check that out later. Okay, let's fix the main. So here, I can just do this. Let's change the toad. I mean, it was fun while it lasted. And let's go into... Here it is. The rabbit. Let me give me some good, nice luck. Let's continue. And I will say that... once I reach like 99 for my dual pass level, I think I'm gonna like cash it in. I think I'm feeling a little lucky with the rabbit now. Get some water. Response? Nope. Okay, let's use Rhoda. Let's bait out the Ash. Okay, no. I don't think I have to use Engage. And then get the Shizuki Shuffle. It's just a 1-card combo. And that way I can just search into get double engaged. So I can search for like my multi-roll and then wabam, Value Town. as like, you know, the Hearthstone streamer Trump would say. Okay, it's Runic. I'll Ash. I'm not gonna let you search. Get out of here. And even if he manages to like special summon from his extra deck and try to search through like Huggin, I still have myself a Widow Anchor. So, what you got? You see, target one special monster to pop. Okay, so he's going for it. I mean, that's the thing with Runics, though. If they don't have open up the Fountain, the deck is pretty much like, you know, it's pretty fragile, like a House of Cards. Yeah, discard. Let's shuffle Reborn. You read this. Yes. Nope, not happening. You control no monsters, target one and special summon it. But it has effect negate and banish it. You can banish this card, then target one card. You control, shuffle it, and draw one card. Wait. So I can banish it, target one card. You control, shuffle to the deck, and draw one card. So I don't know, it's like a Malphos fusion. But I require, you know, like, it requires a cost. And I'm pretty sure you can't get, you know, Huggins' ability again. Wait, I don't know if, let me see. It was a hard once per turn. Oh, it's not. Ugh. Now he can just get Fountain. So annoying. So he gets Fountain, then I could just, well, tribute. Yeah, just dump. Okay, I'm fine with the Fountain and a Reasoning. Just send everything. Okay, at least there's one Fountain down. Let me see here. With the Structo, pay out. Target one level 6. Special summon it. Infusion substitute. Target one fusion monster. Okay. Let me quit. What a loser. Go first or second? Come on, draw. Two of the ace monsters in like one deck: the Cyber Dragon and Ray. Is it found? Trickstar. I haven't played that deck in a long. I haven't seen this deck in a long time. I still remember like during like the era of when Lynx first started, the Trickstar like reincarnation like Droll Lockbird combo was just super annoying. In which that, okay, reincarnation, so each player just banishes 5 cards in their hand and draw 5, but Droll Lockbird just makes sure that, you know, it locks your opponent. I'm gonna max C. Because let's see if he's gonna try to link off. I remembered from like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Friends anime, they had it was Blue Angel, she used Trickstar, and then later on, was it? I forgot what her other form was that started to switch off from like Trickstars to Marincess. That's where I was sold on playing like the archetype. Yeah, nothing? Really? Okay, let's bait out the Ash. What's this? Reveal special set each time your opponent adds a card to your hand. Inflict 200, whatever. And I think I'll get myself a... get core. I don't think... Oh, that's so dirty. I can't even search. Okay. You know what? I have a combo I would like to show off. So, you know, it's good timing. So, this is like combo 3 right here, in case you guys are wondering. So, here's combo 3. So, you can special summon a Cyber Dragon, and then let's get out Ray. So, now I can just, you know, link off with Ray to her various forms. Like, let's see, they have 4 times. So, let's do this. Let's do Kaina. Yep, and we're just going to you know, can attack. So that's 1 down. And keep track, everyone. And then let's go into Hayate. That's 2. And then go into Kagari. That's 3. Yeah. And then now we can go into Shizuku, which is 4. And the next part is to go into Verde. So we can link off our Cyber Dragon and then our Sky Striker link into Verde. After that, we can use Verde's effect, in which I can pay 2,000, dump Overload Fusion, and now I can get out Chimera Tech. So right here, I can banish Cyber Dragon and Shizuku, as well as my other 3, you know, Sky Striker links previously. So that way I can get out the all-powerful Chimera Tech Over Dragon. So right here, with just 2 cards, I guarantee myself a 4,000 beat stick, in which I can attack 5 times per round. Obviously, I can't attack directly, but still relatively powerful. So that's pretty much the demonstration of her, my second combo. Or I mean my third combo. I mean, I know I could have went for the OTK. Because ideally I would have liked to have 10 machine monsters, so I could just swing for a direct attack. But you guys get the idea. It's a guaranteed 4,000 attacker, and let's say your opponent does have 3 multiple monsters, it still does a massive damage regardless. Let me see, I can aim for the OTK. I'm playing against J Daddy. E-Heroes. Okay. Just gonna wait. What you do now? Discard. Alright, time to drop it. Don't have the Ash. Don't have the Call Light, please. Gonna cook or no? Well, if that's the case, I can just go into... I can take a bathroom break. Unless he's done. Okay, now he's just gonna go into Verde. Well, no, not Verde. I mean, he's gonna go into DPE. He's gonna drop the Fusion Destiny. And that's the thing with Fusion Destiny too, like with the whole DPE engine. People's knee-jerk reaction right after the Duelist Cup and just running into like so many like DPEs was that, okay, can you just ban Verde? That's like the main nuisance. But they did it the right way and just like hit Celestial. I mean, no one really uses it, but it doesn't completely kill off the deck or the usage of DPE. Hey Farios, what's up? Yeah, if I do manage to get like the Shark Cannon. Okay, here, let's bait. Let's go for this. Let's go for emergency. I have a combo to go for. So let's get ourselves a core. And now let's see if he's going to take the bait here. I'm going to use Widow Anchor. Anything. You say they didn't want to ban Verde because of branded fusion? Possibly. Okay, now let's go into core. Is he gonna negate this? Okay, he negated it. Oh, that was careless. Because I could have summoned Cyber Dragon and went for some Link plays. But let's go into this. Let's go into Disc Coliseum. So that way we can add Regulus. I was hoping I could go for the machine dupe, but you know what? I can still make it up. Because I can still just crash. No effect. I can do this now. So, let's see how many spells I have in my graveyard. Nope, I can go for linkage. He has a response to it? I mean, he can't use DPE. So that way we can just go into... what? Shizuku. Yeah, you're right. DPE's effect could still be used. But, that's not going to be a problem. Because I could just go search myself into a Widow Anchor. That way, let's take control of it. Oh, I can't. Never mind. No, it doesn't matter. Because I could just go into Zeke. I still have follow-up plays. So let's just banish Zeke. Well, let's use Zeke's effect. And then here, let's go into Kagari. I think I might have messed up. I should have just went into a Akaina instead. But, it doesn't matter. Because I can just, make it up. So let's do this. We can get ourselves another Widow Anchor, or I can a Widow Anchor or a Shark. Yeah, let's get a Widow Anchor, just in case. And then now we can just use Ethereum King. Pass. Could have played that out a lot better, but I think as long as you win in the end, it's all that matters. Yeah, true. It would have been great to shark the Mali, but I'm not worried, honestly, because I have my Therian, and then I would like to just wait for the last moment. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna get him get a free card. And also I have like a Widow Anchor too. I'm not worried. So he has 2 cards in his hand. Let's see what's he gonna do now. Oh! And pretty much the DP comes back next turn, so... Not looking too bueno right here. You get Sunrise... Wait, Sunrise, okay. Well, he can't use the effect. So that means I can just... Oh, that's right. I don't even have Ray in the graveyard. Whoopsies. And that's it. Oh, his DP comes back. So I have to find a way to bait that out. Unless... Ooh, I have a bunch of spicy... I have a combo I can go into. But first things first... No, if I use... Well... Oh, I think I have to do it. Yeah, let's use Widow Anchor. He has to use his effect to pop itself. No problem. Okay, I think I could try to go for the OTK. So here, let's do this. Let's get out Cyber Dragon first. And now we can go into... We can go into Ray. This is combo 3 here, okay, everyone? So right now, I can just, you know, go into like 4 of my links first. So let's go from Ray to Kaina. Yeah, let's use the effect. Yep, no attack for you. And then we can go into Shizuku. Next, we can go into Hayate. And we have one more, like, Sky Striker link left for this combo to work. So now I can go into Kagari. And I'll use Kagari's effect. So let's just get ourselves a engage. So that's, like, the first step of the plan. Go into Ray and go into, like, link off into, like, your 4 Sky Strikers. And then next, we can go into... Well, we'll use Aliron's ability to equip it. And now, we can go into the fun part. Go into Verde with both Cyber Dragon and Kagari. So here we can get ourselves Anaconda. And then we can use Overload Fusion's ability. So that way I can get ourselves a Chimera Tech Over Dragon. So I can just banish a Cyber Dragon and another material and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come forth, Chimera Tech Over Dragon. So it has 8,800 attack points. And now I just got myself a you know, an OTK. And a victory. So that's pretty much it for like combo 3. What would you guys think of that? What do you think, Farius? Do you like that? Yeah, I'm doing this deck because, like, for like a deck video idea. I have like 3 combos to show off for this deck. So I don't think anyone's like, I mean, I got the idea from some other like Sky Striker like YouTuber, but here's the thing: I don't think they've also fleshed out like how like the other like cards work, like for like Ilera and everyone else to its max potential, like I just did. So let's get ourselves Ray. I'm just trying to play it off because you know, while I'm streaming here, I'm trying to just like to get some footage for like the video idea. So it worked out. So anytime I can try to go for like the OTK, I will. Yeah, let's set these two. I'll pass. I mean, at first, I can... It's already like a guarantee. Let's say a... What was it? A 4,000 attacker with Chimera Tech. But everything works out fine. Oh, it would have been great. It would have been great if I didn't have like my Verde and or my Overload Fusion in my hand, so I can use Verde to dump it. I'm gonna see if I can try to get like another OTK with using Verde's effect. But overall, it's still like a great OTK. Your ritual summon? Okay, what's gonna get? Oh, it's Vendread. Hey, Phantom, what's up? You just missed my most flashy combo. Farias like saw it. I thought it was pretty good how it worked out. I hopefully like my explanation throughout the combo like worked, because it's pretty much Cyber Dragon, Ray, get Ray to jump from like 1 form, 2 form, 3 form for 4th form, and then end up with Verde, dump the Overload Fusion, and get a 4,000 Chimera Tech over Dragon, and just... I'm running a Cyber Dragon Sky Striker deck. It's like for a video idea I'm planning on having. So hopefully when that's done, it's going to be posted on like my Discord and my YouTube channel, so you guys could check out. Because I don't think it's something that anyone's really done yet. So, I mean... Because I think this year I'm trying to do like more content, not just for like Yu-Gi-Oh, but for like everything else too. I try to like play more games. Yeah, the thing for machine dupe, right, is because with Ilera, I can just summon Ilera, then machine dupe, get out Auroradon and 3 tokens. That way I get 3 machine materials in the graveyard, as well as I have like a nice little body, as well as 3 cards in defense mode. And not just a like machine dupe for like Ilera into Auroradon. I can also use it on like my Cyber Dragon Core, Nexter, or hers, and then go into like Infinity. Was it Sky Striker as top attorney in Japan? I've been saying this though. Like this year is the year of the Sky Striker. We have, at least for Master Duel, we got Katakari at 2. We have like linkages linkage came out with Hamp, and maybe for me I got Ilera so I can like demonstrate my new combo. No, it's looking very promising. What, you sent the deck list in Kevin's like Discord, and it's still being power corrupt? Feels bad. I mean, speaking of like ban list, fan, did you hear? I mean, you saw like the recent TCG ban list, right? With how they like they pretty much hit everything that's really important for like tier limits. But I guess like people are moved on, right? It's tier limits was like the last new thing, and now they moved on to what is it, Kashira? You know, emphasis in the cash part, because from what I'm hearing, it's gonna be like the new tier 0 deck. As well as it's so god dang expensive. People say Konami carved the path for Kashtira. I mean, You know, Konami has another nickname too, Money. They're really just, you know, it's just how it works. They want, you know, people to buy their product, so they're just gonna like make something super broken. You know, let it top, let people cook for a while, and then after that, okay, here's like the ban list of things you can't, ban list of ingredients you can't bring to like the cook-off. I mean, Real Tier had to go. That just no. Tier reminded me of like E-Dragons or even Plants and Girls, if anyone's remember that, because after like ban list hit after hit, it still managed to top. So I guess they're just going for the jugular. They're really going for just like straight up, just like murdering the deck. And I mean, I hope that when Tier Limits comes out for Master Duel, I get to play as much as that's possible, because it's like it's still a pretty fun deck. I think it's one of the more fun like Tier 0 decks. You know, at least that's like it's pretty engaging. Like at least with the tier limits at the highest level, it's like a back and forth, right? Like, ooh, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Okay. Like, who can get out what first? You're saying at least the OCG touch Kashira. Kashira does lock you out of your spells and traps. Hopefully just nuke goes straight up. Kashira, a pendulum player out of pen zone, is hilarious. I mean, I will say about Konami, or like, let's say Master Duel, right? I can respect the fact that they managed to just to outdo themselves in terms of like power creeping, or just like in terms like power scaling too. Like, I don't know if anyone's watched Dragon Ball. Do you guys remember when Kaioken and the Super Saiyan transformations used to like mean something? And then they decided to add like Super Saiyan, like God, Blue, etc. and 4. Oh, good time. Oh yeah, Pendulum was a. I don't know. I mean, I think I told you guys this before, right? Pendulum came out like by the time when Hearthstone came out worldwide, so it was a good idea for me to like go on a hiatus or just quit Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG and just focus on Hearthstone. And then like Konami made a huge mistake with Pendulums. That's why they made like Links instead. And even like Links was just made in order to like keep Pendulums in check, but they didn't realize that, yeah, Links is still pretty broken. It kind of like defeated the purpose of having like Synchros to begin with, because it's just so easy. All right. Yeah, Link is straight up better than like C Synchro. I mean, Link's like took the playbook from like Zodiacs, right? Because Zodiacs was just like stack one card on top of another, like one card starters. So let's see here. Is there any quick effect? You can banish one, discard gains. I can go for the one turn the combo. Let's do this. Let's go with Widow Anchor. So let's go combo 3 right here. So we can get a Cyber Dragon. Let's get out Rose. And now let's just go into... Oh, didn't let me get out my combo. Because this requires like my Sky Striker and my Cyber Dragon, like any variation of it, and then boom. Get out the Chimera Tech Over Dragon, and then just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You say Pendulum Monster went back to the ED if it meant to go to the graveyard, so you can technically use them whenever you want. No, that's true. When I first saw you can just special summon like so many monsters in hand at once, this is just broken as heck, and you can just like keep doing it. But at least there's like a way, there is a downside, right? Because it requires 2 monsters, like at least like 2 Pendulum Scales. And let's say your opponent MSTs it. Okay, What are you going to do now? You're pretty much locked. Oh, are you... No way. Like, he's... Numerons? Okay, let me see... Oh, no, oh, it's not... Never mind. I made the assumption it was Numerons. That's funny. You're saying that 2 scales in hard when your deck is like 60% scales. And funny enough, Blue Eyes, like 2016, have a card that switches counter that pen strat, which makes it irrelevant. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. You're not allowed to summon 2 monsters at once. If that's what you're referring to, right, Phantom? Double Ileron. That's whatever. Okay, let's bait it out. Anti-spell was... Oh, I remember anti-spell. Everyone just ran anti-spell in their like side deck or like in main decks. Okay, let's see. Let's go for combo. You see. Let's max C. You got anything? Because at this point, I can go into combo what? Like, my first combo to demonstrate if anyone hasn't seen it yet. I'll ash that. I'm not going to let you search. The amount of, like, plusing you can get off this, like, field spell is ridiculous. I'm pretty sure it's for, like, anti-meta, or it's, like, anti-meta or stun decks. So here, let's go into this. Got a response? Unless he has an Ash. Like, it's extremely tempting to go into disc, like, to Ash the Disc Coliseum. And that's the thing when it came to like Link cards, right? They managed to, at least they changed. I think it was Master like Rule 6. They managed to make like the pendulum zones into like your spell and trap card zone. So you have to like at least make room for it. You're lurking. You can't stay for long. Oh, that's fine, fan. I'm glad you're here. You know, just to witness like my my new like Sky Striker like Cyber Dragon deck. See ya? Yeah, I'll see you later, man. Okay, now for this is combo. This is like combo 1 here, everyone. So now I can just summon Lyron. I mean, hopefully my opponent doesn't have a response. I know it doesn't do anything on its own, but like, okay, what can I do with it? Here I could still link off with it, right? It's still a level 1, so that way I can get into like my Link Karibo. And now, like, for the next step, I can go use the Therion's ability, which I can target my Lyron. And I can just special summon my Regulus. And then equip him with my Lyron. So that's pretty much like up for combo 1. Pretty much normal summon Lyron, link off, and then special summon like Regulus and equip it. And let's say if Lyron gets sent to the graveyard, I can dump my Sky Striker spell to fuel my graveyard. So that's pretty like a very easy, straightforward combo. So now we can just attack. Do I want to negate? Target 1 card and then banish it. I have to do it. Yep, and use Lyron's ability. I can just dump any Sky Striker spell. So here I could just, I can go for like my weaker ones, or better yet, I can go for, let's say, Engage. But I think I'm gonna go for... Which ones I don't really need? Let's go for Shark Cannon. I don't think I really need Shark Cannon. And I could just pass. So even though that, like, okay, I have a Linkaribo out, it's still fine given the fact that if he attacks it, I can tribute it, or better yet, I can use my Disc Coliseum and just like dump another spell, and it still lives. So I have like 2 layers of, you know, defense in a way. I'll drop the Maxi. Let's see if he's gonna do anything. If all monsters are normal, I can just pop it. Oh, it's only by battle, so I won't get my effect. And I can't react to that. Let's see if he's got more special summoning. But it's fine. I still have a Ray, and I can still go and, you know, do one combo Ray. One Ray combos. Like the usual. What's gonna get out? Get his dragon from his deck or graveyard. Oh, I gotta discard a card. Yeah, let's get rid of it. And thank you. I just love it when I just like draw into the ash. Response? No response? Then hopefully I can just go for it. Next turn, just Ray. Go into, let's say, Hayate, and then just pop off. Come on, anything, please. Or I just go Ray, Hayate, then engage. So let's do that then. And I have a Widow Anchor. Okay, that's perfect. Let's see he's got a response to this. Well, before I want to get into Hayate, let's get Kaina. You know, I want to make sure that he won't be able to attack me. Because he has like 2 giant dragons. Okay, that's still a good bait. Because that way I can go into Hayate. Let me see. He can just special summon it. This card is unaffected by monster effects and banish when it's leaves the field. It's whatever. And he can just get out another token. Okay, now let's go into Hayate. At least, like, Imperm's gone, so I don't have to worry about that. You let me attack? Okay, let's proceed. So that way I could use Hayate. Nope, I can just get rid of your Paleo. And see where I can dump. So let's reuse Equip spell. Let's see, the first time it would be destroy a battle. At the end of battle phase, the equip monster you battled. Best one from your hand or grave. Okay, let's go into our... Yep, let's dump. Engage. And now I have 3 cards. Let's go main phase 2. So let's play this out carefully. I am going to do this. I can Widow Anchor. Oh, it's only for a oh, never mind. I messed up. Oops. It's only effect monsters. They're both normal. Wait. Unless he has like a knee-jerk reaction. But it doesn't matter because I can get Ray out. Wait, unless he has a counter. Please tell me it's not like a DD Crow. Let's get you out. And I can still link off. And I still have 30 spells in my graveyard too, so I can get myself engaged. And let's go into a... what's that one card called? Afterburners. Okay, I'm going first. Okay, let's go into Ray. And now we can go into good old Shizuku. Now I'll set and I'll pass. And good old Maxi. Let's see. Nope, no negating. He would have done it by us. So I have a feeling he doesn't have like an Imperm or an Ash. Or a Veiler too. Because why wouldn't you just use it? That's the thing, like, you know, playing so much Master Duel and just looking at your opponent's cards. If they're like, if it's glowing red, they most likely have a hand trap. Like, why aren't they doing anything? What's that? Send 1 level 4 normal to grave, and then add the same. Okay, I'm gonna drop. Wait. Let me see. Special summon. Okay, please don't have the called by. Just don't have it. Okay. I jinxed myself. That's fine. Now it can pop off. I mean, I know this, like, this deck, the plant deck, they can just, like pop off and cook. You know, this plant deck is going to become, like a good old, like, salad at the end of his turn. So I could just like go like negate it. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna negate it. If he still continues, then this is a good time for me to take like my bathroom break, because I know this is gonna take a while. Unless he ends his turn. Unless Evil Kermit ends his turn. I remember that meme of like Evil Kermit the Frog. That was a fun meme at the time. I don't know what memes you guys like nowadays. Okay, let me see here. Solar Nutrient. Wait, Farias, did I see the leaks? Are you talking about like the 1-year anniversary leaks? Because if that's what you're referring to, I read about them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I seen like Decade. He like, you know, posted it on his YouTube channel. I know everyone can give like whatever criticisms or just rag on the guy, but he does valuable work for like this Master Duel, as well as like the Yu-Gi-Oh community with this like Master Duel website. It's like phenomenal. He does put in the effort and the grind too. Like every week he just has his own like, you know, $1,000 tournaments, and he does like giveaways too. And it is a great way to get data. So there's that. And arguably speaking, like Decade, he carried like Duel Links too. Like it was kind of like irrelevant before he showed up. He does like Duel Links content kept the longevity of the game going. No, I know you didn't say anything about that, but I was saying I saw like the leaks through like him. That's what I'm saying. And again, there's like a 1% because chance that the leaks are false, but 99% sure that they're confirmed according to him. I don't think he would just like, risk his credibility. Okay, let me go to... I don't know if he's done yet. I think at this point I could have went to the restroom, but nah, I'm just gonna wait it out. Okay, he has 2 level 9s. Is he going to go into like a True King? He wish. It's banned. Get out of here. Is it he like? I mean, he had to in-game cutscenes and 3D models, so yeah, it's beyond legit. Oh, that's a sweet XCs. What is this? Sacred Beast. You can target 1 card at the same time. Attach it to this. What? Okay, I'm gonna Ray. And let's get ourselves a nice Kaina. We'll stop you. Let's stop your attack right in your tracks. That rhymes. And I can get myself a... Let's get a Source of Rose. Because why not, right? It's a free summon. During your turn, when you activate a card. During opponent's turn, when a card's activated, you can detach material of the same type. Monster, spell, or trap. If you do negate it. So he has 2 monsters, so he can just negate. Jeez. Okay, I think I have a way out. So I could just link away and then search into, let's say, a Widow Anchor, or even like an Afterburners too. I also have a Ray in my hand, so it's not a big deal. What the heck is that? Oh, you can target and take damage and return it to hand. Shoot. Oh, he can just bounce. So lame. But I think I figured out a way to counter him. So let's link away. Let's get ourselves into... Let's get a Kaina again. Thankfully, he bounced back Kaina. That way I can just do this. Yeah, Widow Anchor is a good draw. I mean, even if he bounces it back, I could... Yeah, he can't attack. I'm not going to negate. Because I still have like a Ray, and then I have a Widow Anchor too. And then I have an Engage, I can just bring him back. I have so many I have so many ways to out him. So, yep. Bring it back. You see? Nope, I'm going to Widow Anchor that. Stop you in your tracks. Yep, you get out. And now I can just go for it. So let's get ourselves a Hayate. And then we can attack directly and dump. Okay, here, let's dump whatever spell I don't want. I could get after Shark Cannon. Let's see, if this is in your grave, you can banish 2 more links and special summon banish when it leaves the field. That's not a bad trade, but is there anything else I can go for? I think going for a Shark Cannon, well, or Hornet Drones. Let's go for Shark Cannon. And then let's go into main phase 2. So now I have 3 spells. We'll play here. I don't want to like play into an Imperm. So let's get multi-roll. And now I can just get myself a Kogari. Just for more plussing. Yeah, bring it back. If he negates this, I might be in trouble. But nope. It's just so free. I can pop it too. Because I don't like his back row. Or I could go for Widow Anchor, but nah, let's go for Afterburner. That way I can just do this. Pop you. And I can pop another card. And then I can just do this. Well, take damage, you can bounce. Well, you can't attack with it. I can just go into Zeke and just banish it. Do I have a Zeke? Yeah, I do. So let's do that then. Let's go into Zeke, banish you, and then I can just go into Shizuku Shuffle. Yeah, I'll take Rose. That way I can just go into Shizuku. I think I might have gotten a little greedy. Because I won't be able to use my quick play spells. Not like it... it's not going to matter too much. Short cannon. And it's a big L right here for him. Get it? There's Zeke, Shizuku, my 3 face downs. I'm the Sky Striker champion right here, okay? I'm like the hidden boss of Sky Striker players. It's hidden because it's casual duels. Yeah, you're right. Because I don't want to go into rank and play just, oh, straight up math mechs. Again, I think the purpose of me is just trying to play casual so I can get, like, you know, footage for, like, my video idea. I'm playing against rituals. And it's also a good way to just, like, play against matches I usually don't get to play against. Because obviously, at the highest level, I'm going to be playing against what? Despia, Runic, Math Mech, like maybe Flow and Eldritch. So getting more variety when I come play in casual is really good. Dryden. Oh, it's not Herald, so it's Dogmatic. What the heck? Oh, let me see. Let me read this carefully. You cannot special summon monster from the extra deck. If your opponent activates a card, you can send 1 monster from the deck to the extra deck. And if you do, look at your opponent's extra deck, send 1 monster to the graveyard. Okay, so that's it? It's just a buffer? There's no, like, negate? Why am I so worried about? Wait. Hold on. Let me read this. You can send 1 monster from your extra deck. If you do, look at your opponent's extra... Okay, never mind. They can screw with my extra deck. I think the best course of action would be to... It's tough. Because I really want to get out the core and then get out the dupe and just, like, take control. But I will just do this. Let's get out Disc Coliseum. Let's see how he's going to react to that. Okay. It's only once per turn, so what is he going to look for? Oh, he got rid of the Rorodon. Okay, never mind. I can actually try to pop off now. So let's do this. Let's get our emergency. And then emergency. And I can get out the one, the only. Let's get Nexter. And then let's dupe. So that way I can get out 2 Cyber Dragons. 1, 2. And get out the 1. I'm surprised. Well, he didn't think I was going to get out, had a way to get out Nova. So, his loss. And here we can get out Infinity. That way we can just Infinity on core. And it has to be attack mode too. So there's like a little trade-off. But it's not going to stop me there because I can go for Regulus. And thank you for having a machine in my graveyard. I appreciate it. So I get 2 beaters. I can equip. And then let's battle. And how's he gonna do? How is he gonna do this? How's he gonna out this? And I'm about to have like 3 spells in my graveyard, so things are looking quite well. So I have 4 materials attached, 5. I could wait. You know what? I'm gonna theory on that. Nope. I'm not going to risk him trying to get out shenanigans. And I have an Infinity too. Excuse me. You know what? I could actually go for my OTK combo. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm negating that. Let's detach core. Get out of here. Come on. Okay. You know what? I could actually try to go for the... I could style it. Aw, he wouldn't want to wait. You know, it would have been great if he just waited and took it like a champ. Let me take a little bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's continue. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm going second. Okay, so far, so... Well, terraforming, I can search for Ray. This is Math Mech? If that's the case, I can just... Well, do terraforming, go for his area 0, and then Ray. Ignister. Okay, now he can just one card combo me. Now he can just really... Now he can just go cook. He can just go off. But with my hand, I can play my cards right. So if I draw whatever, I can just terraforming, go search for... What? My Regulus. I can just link off Ray into Kaina, link off again, have a material for the graveyard. So I can go for Regulus, equip Kaina to it. And possibly bait out a negate. If I do that, I can just do Widow Anchor. Or, better yet, I could just terraforming into like area 0 and then multi-roll. I have so many options to go for. You say, do I have the Cyber Extra deck that fuses with EMZ monster to get rid of a rival? Oh, you mean Mega Fleet? No, I don't. I don't have room to, like, for my extra deck to go for that. Like, it's pretty full. I pretty much have to like use everyone. I mean, I even had to like take out a Hayate to make room. So there's that. And also, the times where when I go into like Mega Fleet is really rare too. It's not a big deal. I'm pretty sure that I can like get rid of it. So he can still Splash Mage. Oh, I wish I had the Veiler, but it doesn't matter. He can still just like extend. Okay, so you Splash Mage, so you can bring back in this extent. You think can get Ignister's extra link? That'd be... I mean, I'm not too sure. I think they can. And I remembered, like, during the whole Link Festival event, I played against so much of the, like, the Ignister deck, and it was kind of, like, annoying because I had to sit through 5 minutes of my opponent just popping off. But, you know, it is what it is. At least, like, let me, like, drop my max C so I could just, you know, enjoy my pretty cards. I forgot, like, is there a way, like a record in Yu-Gi-Oh! For what's the longest combo there is? Because I know that, like, it's not a new concept for, like, for Master Duel, for your opponent could just, like, take like 5-10 minutes for their single turn, but in IRL, I forgot what other decks could just do that. Or anything. And he got himself a Synchro Ignister. Look at this like little horsey. Well, I'm really... Technically, he can go forever. That's true. And I will just say that for... Was it? Oh, he got the arrival. I mean... Wait, what's... It's not a quick effect. You know what? I think I could out this. Yeah, it's only 4K though. It's only arrival, unaffected by other cards. So let's just give this a go. Let's use Cyber Emergency. Got anything? If another card destroy a battle card, if I want this card on the field. Oh, he has his max C. You know what? I can go for it. So let's just search ourselves a core. Or a... Nah, I don't want to normal summon it. I'll get myself a Cyber Dragon. And then I'll use Terraforming. That way I can just get myself an Area 0. So more fuel, fuel for my graveyard. So let's play Area 0. Response, please. And now we can use Mecha Modules. So now my stuff can just pop off. Anything. It's a quick effect too. Can I OTK over Pegasus somehow? Yeah, I'm not too sure if I can. So I can't send it. I don't... Wait. I'm pretty sure can I send as a cost? No, I can't. Okay, that's not a big deal, because... Let me see. During your... Is there a quick effect? If another card is destroyed by... Well, this card is in the field grave, you can banish one other card and target... I'm gonna do this. Let's use Cyber Dragon. And then let's use Ray. Now let's target you. And it can link off. So that way I can just go into Kaina. Can you search? No, nothing. And then now I can just go into... Let's go into... Well... Now let's go into Hayate. Does this link off? And then now we can go into Shizuku. And now we can go into Kagari. And last but not least, we can now finally go into Verde. Okay, let's get the combo out. And then let's use Widow Anchor. Oh, I can't do anything. Well, that's fine, because I could just use Anaconda and let's dump. I think I got this. So I use 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's not enough. I messed up. I don't know why I stopped there. It didn't really matter. He had so many cards in his hand too. Yep, you're a Ferris. Not much you can do there. Let's go first. Okay, with this hand, I can just go for... I could still go for a one-card combo. I can go for Colosseum. That way I can just play Colosseum. Let me search, please. No Ash. Oh, he ashed it. Okay, that's fine, because I could just set... I can pass. It's not a big deal. I mean, he could have used it to, like, gash before, but I guess he wanted to wait it out. Oh, okay, it's another Ignister deck. But I still have, you know, I have Widow Anchor. I mean, he was just going to link away. It's really hard to know what the exact choke point is. He has, like, so many extenders, too. So we get Dark Infant. I think I'm going to wait until he gets out, like, Splash Mage and do it. I don't think... hopefully he doesn't go for the OTK. Nope. You can add... Now, nope, just be patient. Because at least hopefully if the next turn I can just go for Duster. I at this point need to like hard top deck. Maybe I should have set Naxter. At least that, okay, you know, once per my monster would be destroyed, I could just dump. Oh well. Okay, it's Wicked. Nope, don't do anything. I just gotta be patient. Let's go wait. Let me see. I think I'm gonna Shark Cannon that. Like, nope, not happening. Get out. No more extenders. He missed its target. Okay, at this point, yeah, there's the Splash Mage. Okay, I think that's pretty much the choke point. Who cares if you're just gonna, you know, search? As long I just have to wait for the when he activates the effect. Now he can just adding more. That's a rough matchup. True. My opponent's just like going super rough. It doesn't really matter too much. He can just get out Transcode Talker. It's dumb. But on the bright side, I still have enough spells in my graveyard. So let's say if I hard top deck and engage, it's like pretty much a pot of greed. People argue that engage is better than a pot of greed, in which like it's recyclable, as well as the fact that instead of just drawing 2 random cards, you can just search one specific card and just draw another one. Well, it's true. There's a good chance I might lose this. Okay, Okay, it doesn't really do anything myself. Wow, that's all he got? You know what? I can actually win this. I need a hard top deck. Please, hard the cards. Come on. You know what? That'll work actually. Just don't play anything. Just let me get out the duster. What the heck is this? Target one extra monster. It gains 800. Is it only as long as it's, there? Because I don't have enough to run it over. Jeez. Come on. Destroy it. No way. Oh, man, that's gonna hurt. He just had to have, like, the counter. Unless he banishes something random. I hope he doesn't have the duster. I hope he just played it for... Okay, good. He didn't have the duster. So let's see if it removes it. Yep, and you can draw whoop-de-doo. Because I can just now normal summon... Link off. And then I can get myself a Regulus. Okay, that actually worked. So we get you, and let's attack. Attack for 300. Pass. Okay. I actually managed to make a decent comeback. Let's see. Nothing in the graveyard. Okay, let's skim through. Let me see. You can banish. You can add 1 AI spell. Yeah, I gotta wait. And that's the thing, though. He could just banish and just, get stuff back. Blah, 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 blah. You can special summon. Okay. I mean, he was gonna get it back anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I just have to just negate whatever he throws out at me. And it doesn't matter. He's just gonna, if I negate it, he's just gonna link off. So it's attack. Okay, if he has some, he could get himself another splash made, or even if he gets like a transcode talker, I think that'll be like the choke point for me to just use its effect, negate. Anything. Nope, let's go wait. Response, response. Nope, nothing. So we can still get transcode talker. I could just use the effect to just negate. And he's gonna keep going. It's fine by me. Well, if he gets access code talker, I don't think I can react. So either way, he's got this. I just need to check. Hold on, I need to check something. I like how like the Ignister cards, like from the anime, they tend to be based off like, you know, puns off I, like I land, I love you, and like I's ritual. A lot of I stuff. You know what? I'm gonna tribute it. I don't want him to get any ritual. But it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna just let him do it. Yeah, he is pissed. Good. If I don't get to like style on him, he doesn't get to style on me. Oh, and he's gonna get AI fusion. I love you. So he has ritual, synchro. He probably have Exeus too. He has like everything covered in terms of summoning methods for this deck. That's why I like with decks like Triple D, like, you know, Ignister, and others. They have a way to get out all the summoning methods. It's actually a double pun. Yeah, I know that. I know I means like love in Japanese. And I hate this card. Because I don't see them using Update Gem for its like primary effect. It's just a way to double attack. Or anything. Nope. Yeah, it's over. You got the talker. You see the effect that's used primarily for, so you say that double attack is... Yep. It's all ogre, as one of my friends would say it. Now it's just pop and lock. If I play against him again, I feel I'm just gonna scoop, because it takes like forever. Well, I go first, okay? Okay, let's draw. What are the odds of like going to double maxi and double ray? I guess it's double or nothing, huh? So we get Shizuku. And then we'll just pass. You're off. See you later. Alright, Ferris. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. At least I have a Widowing. It's like the Sky Striker's version of Imperm. So what's he gonna do now? Wait. Is it Numeron Wall? Oh, Royal. No way. Is it Exodia? I'm dropping it. Just a precaution. Let me see if he's going to go for like the Exodia OTK. No, that's what I'm planning on doing. I'm going to wait till the last moment just to negate. I just wanted to like string him along. Yeah, it's definitely Exodia. Okay. Okay, can we get the quit? Can we get the scoop? Can we get the scoop? Unless he can keep going. Normally, I'm impressed because normally people, they would just stop right there. And honestly, I just need myself like a free Hayate just to go win. Card of Demise too. Let me top deck a Duster so I could just, you know, go for an instant win. You say he can a little bit, but it's not usually enough if they rely on library. I mean, he wouldn't. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have Exodia. Otherwise, that he would not have played Card of Demise. It's just so stupid. Unless his back row is like Threatening Roar or like some sort of like stall card. Like I remember Walls of Revealing Light back in the day. It was super annoying. Maybe even one like Messenger of Peace too. Oh man, he's still going off. I think he would have gotten at least like 3 draws from Magic Royal Library. Wait, how many pseudo spaces? Well, he doesn't have enough to use another, you know, chicken game, so I'm glad. He's still cooking. Because I just need to engage and just go into just afterburners and pop. Not even a big deal. Yeah, you're saying that you bet the back row is irrelevant? Send 2 cards from your hand to a grave target 1 in the grave and action. Spell Reproduction. Wait, I'm actually curious that why wouldn't he just run any extra cards? Because he could just go like run Pot of Extravagance. It's like a pretty much a free draw, you know, draw 2. No way. He's going for it. And I know I dropped the Naxi even though he has no cards extra deck, but oh no. Please tell me he's not gonna win this. What's this? Add 2 cards from your hand to your opponent's and draw 2. Huh? Oh, you can't draw more with Extravagance? Oh, for sure. Gotcha. I mean, is this like a... Wait, what? It's a Exodia self TK? What? So is this like a troll deck? Oh, and he can use Exchange too. I mean, it's the only card I can get. He's just going to give me the Exodia for the win. That's really generous of him. The heck? I mean, I'm pretty sure he can't use another chicken game, so I'm good in that department. You can target one other card, bounce. What else can he do? I'm pretty sure I just stopped him from at least 2 or 3 extra cards through library, and he would have gotten what he needed. But thankfully, was it? What's that one card? Ah, my Widow Anchor just stopped him in his tracks. So they're not done yet. Okay, you can just crash. Nothing happens. And if it's sent to the graveyard, he can just search. Alright, alright. Oh, no damage. Okay. So give me the draw power. And I just attack and finish him off. Oh, I just quit. I hate when that happens. Okay, what you're gonna let me draw? Going second, not a big deal. Get some water. I mean, it would have been nice if he gave me all the Exodia pieces. That'd been cool. I remembered, I think there was like an idea, like I saw a clip in which like both players gave each other Exodia at the same time using exchange. It's pretty cool when you think about it. Okay. I mean, I actually appreciate the show, but it was kind of a waste of time when you think about it. I could have been dueling other people and try to, you know, show off my flashy combos. I mean, with the new like rank 4 that was released in the latest selection pack, with the new, you know, challenger card like monster, I've been seeing, you know, they're trying to make this deck work. I mean, it only took like one card to make Mathbit and Mech like extremely viable. So let's bait him out. Show me the Ash. Nope. Okay. At this point, let's go into Ray. And then I can use... Nah, let's attack. Let's attack. Let me see. When you take damage while this card in the grave, you can special summon it. Let's attack the Challenger. Target 1, equip this card. All damage you did and destroy. After damage calculation, destroy any monster that battles with this monster. I'm going to tag out. So that way that I can get myself a, you know, Hayate, and I'll switch over. Yep. Nope, I'm just going to get rid of you. And that will allow me a dump. So which card should I dump? I will dump myself a... Let me see. I can dump myself an Afterburners and pop it. Because it could be annoying. Just leaving it out on the field. After damage calculations. So let's dump ourselves a Shark Cannon. So let's go for main phase 2. So now I can just go into... You know, Shizuku. And then I can go into Therion. I think I'll save my Kagari, like, engage Kagari for another time. I'll just pass. That way I can go search out and engage. And who knows, maybe I can Shark Cannon and just, like, search out. Okay. Oh, Shine Maxi. Yeah, you're saying that, like, they should ban all the FTKs. They aren't trying hard enough. You just have to, like, If they ever significantly buffed, then they need to ban Rongo. Rongo's pretty annoying. It should be banned like a long time ago. Okay, what do you gotta add? Here are a call. I can still wait. Nope, keep special summoning. It's not once per... Wait, see. Oh, he can extend. Jeez. I'm going to... Yeah. Dump. Negate. So he has 4 cards. So I have so many options to go for. You got champion. Cannot target attack. And double the attack of 1 monster you control. Nope, I'm gonna win away and cure that. Get out of here. Negate. And I don't think he can. What isn't? You can only use each effect of this card once per turn. Okay, I don't think he can go for another one. So it doesn't matter. He can still extend with Excalibur, detach, and a double. And that's it. He can't go for an OTK. Special Sun, more draw power, that's fine. And it's negated. And what is this? If you control 2 or more face-up exceeds, monster detach 2 materials. And then draw 2. Jeez. Okay. If he doesn't finish me off this turn, it's over. Because I could just go for like Hayate and just go for game. I think it was the right decision for me just to wait. At best, I can use Aileron. You see. Hey, what can he go for now? You can detach 2. You know what? On second thought, I think I might just equip it. Here we go. I'm gonna use Aileron. 400 boost. Maybe that can, you know, save me from getting OTK'd. And also, if it's sent to the graveyard, I can just dump another spell. You know, it fuels my graveyard, which works perfectly. I'm gonna like dump Hornet drones too. That's another card I'm probably not gonna use. Okay, special summon. It's not over. Jeez. There's no way he can go for an OTK. Oh, I didn't know how much extending he can do. No, please. Hopefully that's enough to reduce the damage. Come on. Okay. And let's get into... Let's get Kaina. I will target you. Ugh. That's enough. Alright, that's enough for game anyway. Jeez. Even after stopping him. So this deck can be pretty viable. Go first. Okay, let's search. I don't need linkage because I could just do this. And then let's do some searching. Okay, let me see what I can get myself. Come on. Yep, Shizuku. What? I can get myself an engaged. Do I want another engage? Well, nah. I'll set link. I'll set that, and let's search. Let's get double engage. And then I can use Ray, and I also have a Cyber Dragon, I have a Naxter, and another Cyber Dragon. I can go for like my combo. I'm playing against a Sacred Beast deck. Okay. She gotta go for it. Nope, I can't react. You can just search. And we here, once per turn you can discard one card. Dark Summoning Beast. Oh, you can ignore is summoning conditions 2. 1. Oh, it's only one of them. Imagine you can summon all of them too. Cerulean Skyfire. Once return, let me read this. Once returned, you have an attack. While you control attack position, how long you can negate the effect of any spell by changing one. Okay, it's not bad. I have a way to out this. So for here, I can just do this. Let's engage. That way I can get myself a multi-roll. And let's go multi-roll. And now I can use Aileron. I can equip it. I always got a response to this. Now I could just use multi-roll to send it. So that way, like, my spells can just go off. And let's use Area 0. Not before my linkage kicks in. Let's get Kagari. Two. And it's a bonus. Give me Ray. And they have a skill drain too. Jeez. No big deal. Let me see. Well, Your opponent cannot target your monsters with card effects. Also, those monsters cannot be destroyed. Are you serious? Let's get ourselves a Widow Anchor. I can't even target them too. So what's my only out? The skill drain is just I can't have to surrender. Can't really do much against it. Anything. Well, since I'm going first, let's do this. Let's bait him out. Let's use terraforming. Then we can get ourselves a Ethereum this Colosseum. And then let's go for engage. Let's get Aileron. And then let's go for this Colosseum. Let's get Regulus. And now here is the part where... Okay. Here's combo number... Well, let's go combo number 1. Or I'd say... You know what? Let's combo number 2. So first of all, I can summon myself an Aileron. And I know that Aileron, it doesn't do anything by itself. You can't, you know, link into a Sky Striker link because it requires an ace, not a Sky Striker by itself. So, or let me say this though. This card's not, for combo number 1 to work, I summon Aileron. And then it doesn't do anything by itself. You can't, you know, go into a Sky Striker link because the requirement says Sky Striker ace, not Sky Striker. But that's okay because, you know, Aileron, or let's say LeBron, he's like the star of the, you know, the deck. Even though like he's good on its own, but he obviously can't, you know, carry, you know, the entire team by himself. So he needs his teammates to work with. So that's why I got like 1, 2, and 3 out, in which together they form the almighty Auroradon. So I can use Auroradon's ability, which I can just get out 3 tokens. So for like 1 Aileron and 1 Machine Dupe, I already got myself pretty much 3, you know, 1 Link Monster and 3 defense tokens. So not a bad trade-off. And lastly, I can use Theory on King's ability. So I can target Aileron, summon my Regulus, and have Aileron just equip itself to him. And that way, I already ended up with my board of a negate and 3 defense tokens and a Auroradon too. And it fits perfectly too because it requires 2 Link Machine monsters. I was considering getting myself a Unicorn, but I wanted to make the most of it. So there's that. Let me write this down. What's he gonna do? Target 1 monster control, send it to the graveyard. I could dump it. And I can use Aileron's ability. So I can dump whatever spell I want that I don't need. I think I'm going to send myself like... Let's send Area 0. Because hopefully I don't draw into it. There's really not much I can do with it. I'm playing against dinos. I mean, he can extend. I mean, if he tries to destroy one of my monsters, I can still use my Disc Coliseum just to dump. So I should be safe. Well, I could have sacrificed to add a trap to my grave for my grave to the hand, but it doesn't matter. I think it's only primarily just for the pop effect. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. So maybe I can top deck potentially, let's say, a Cyber Dragon. This is battle. Your opponent can activate cards. Your opponent cannot target monsters for text. This one, target one. This battle, your opponent cannot target any monsters. If it does not declare attack, destroy at the end phase. Yep, I'll use the effect. I can dump. Let me see. Okay, let's draw. And now I can go for... Well, let me see here. Let's use Auroradon's ability. Let's pop. Let's pop your back row. And then I can use Emergency. So I can get myself a core. And I'm not done yet, because now I can just search with core. And let's get ourselves a nice machine duplication. Let's get out 2 Cyber Dragons. If you had an Ash, I would have been, like, sad. I'm not done yet. I could still go for Nova. You see, I have any dragons in my graveyard? Nope. So we can infinity into and beyond. He knows. Got a response. Okay, I'm going second. That's fine. I mean, that's pretty much the deck itself. Like, it's Sky's combination of, like, you know, Ray and Cyber Dragon. I have, like, and Ileron. I can go for, like, a variety of combos. And speaking of, look what I ended up with. Response? Oh, he has a Kokimiru. And he has to, like, reveal. So it's oh, okay, that was Emancipator. You know what? That's fine. Here I can. Okay, let's get the combo out. Hey Kevin, what's up? Don't. I was trying to save it for the surprise. I have like an idea, so I'm gonna demonstrate. So first off, let's negate. Let's negate you. Anything. And then I can go into, let's get linkage. Oh, he has a Maxi. Let's play through it. Okay, I can't really do much. And let's just get ourselves a Shizuku. And now I can just do this. I can just machine dupe it. Please don't ash it. Just please don't. No. I can't. Hey, it's still good for me to attack with. I can still run over his Guardian. This card's not useless, okay? Attack! And now I can just end my turn. Okay, let's... I'll pass. I wanted the machine dupe, okay? You know, Illyron's not bad. There's a lot of use with this card that, like, you know, no Sky Striker players have, you know, fully realized yet. That's fine. I mean, I was like this first, right? I thought it was just, this sucks. What can it... It's just like, you know, 4 to attack during your main phase, not like a Kalute for Black Wings. But, you know, there are other uses with it. I know how to, like, you know, fully tap into this card's potential. I'm like the hidden Sky Striker player. And in case anyone doesn't know, I also play Sword Soul, Marincess, and Numeron if I want to cheese my way through. Illyron, II Captain. Gigantus. Okay, I don't know if he's just gonna crash. No, he's crashing. And get out of here. Wait, you want a special summon? No, just get out. And he's just gonna nuke. So I can just, you know, dump whatever spell I don't want. Did I get that combo? Yeah, I actually did get the combo. Milkman. I'm pretty happy about it. It's not super perfect, but I managed to get it. So let me see. I want to dump myself. I hope you're proud with me. I will give you the timestamps. You can watch for yourself. Oh man, that's super satisfying, just cracking your knuckles. Yeah, I'm playing casual. I don't want to like run into what Math Mix or Despot. Do you think there's any way for them just to like let me get it off? At least with casual, you know, I have a chance to play, you know, other like decks that I don't get the chance of playing. Okay, let's get a Colosseum. Let's search ourselves Regulus. And then we can get Linkage out. That way, let's get ourselves a Kaina. That way I can just link off to get Shizuku. In which that case, I can just use my Regulus. Very standard combo. And right here, 1, 2, 3. Pass. And I'm playing against Foxy. I mean, hopefully, like, my combos will be, like, way foxier. Ugh. I mean, I hope I can get the other, like, another OTK combo. Because that's one of the few, like, this deck has 3, like, main combos. And it requires, you know, Therion, Cyber Dragon, Bray, and Illyron. And he distributed it. What the actual F? Okay, drop the Maxi. I don't care. I'm somewhat pumped. I also have to be careful, like, about crushing that can, okay? Because I don't want to just, like, crush it to the point it, like, sticks out and, you know, I cut myself. I mean, can he go for the OTK? That's the real question. And unfortunately, I don't run a Nibiru in my deck. And surprisingly, throughout, like, this entire stream, I've been, like, opening it with Maxi a lot. So maybe he won't go for OTK because okay, there's not much he can do, but sadly I don't have Ray in my graveyard. Is he gonna go, you know, go into like a rank 8? If not, then whatever I draw, I can just go for engage and go for Ilyra, this go into machine dupe. Oh, oh, that's just terrible. Okay, I can bait him. Let me see. Alright, take the bait. Come on. Take the bait. He's not taking the bait. Okay. I know you're going to take the bait now. No? Let's go into Tayade. And now let's get into Naxter. Okay, at this point, he has to do it. Engage. Alright, just as I thought. Okay, that's out of the way. Now I can just summon freely. Well, let's see if he's going to imperm this. Nope. So that way I can just go machine dupe. Get 2 dragons, and then we can get into Nova. Wait. Oh, I can't go into it? Did I misplace somehow? That's fine. I could still just go into... Let me see. Let's go into Zeke. That way I can just banish. He has a response to it. Does he have like a Ghost Ogre? Oh, that's right. I played Linkage. No wonder I couldn't go into it. Forgot about that. Oopsies. And now, let me see if I can go for a... I can go for a Kagari. Now, I think I can attack with everyone first. Unless he has an Nibiru. Yep. It wouldn't really have mattered, too, if I got Nova out. So I saved myself, you know, the embarrassment. I can't use that. Nope. Pass. And then next turn, he can just go and get his Harbinger out. Shoot. Look at that rabbit shaking his tail. Okay. This Luna and he can just bounce. All the more reason is let's see how I can pull off my OTK. Ugh. Yep, it comes back. Oh, I can't even go for it, too. I don't have enough life points. Jeez. Let's get emergency. Okay, so negate that, which is fine. Okay. I can still go for Coerce Effect. So I can special summon you. And then let's use Naxter's ability. Let's pitch. And yep, use Naxxter's ability. Let's get out Cyber Dragon. Unless he's gonna negate it. Shh. Well, that foiled my plans. I can't even go into a synchro summon. Rip. I'm sad. I mean, I tried. He pretty much had, like, you know, just kaijus, bounced. You know, what can he do? Just waiting. Let me see if there anyone's, like, I can queue up with in casual mode. First or second? I mean, the good thing about, let's say, with Machine Tube is that it's not that hard to get, like, one of my Cyber Dragons or a Ithera into my hand, because I have a lot of ways to search it out. And that's not that bad, if we're being quite honest. I don't know if it's a hot take. Do you think they should just, like, hit Zombie World? Because it's kind of like a mini floodgate of its own. I can't even just go into, like, my other cards. Or it ruins, like, the link, like, my extra deck summoning. Okay. No. Good. Thank you, Ash. It's the main zombie. Hey, if he's running zombies, I'm running a zombie in my deck too, technically, with Ash. I had to mute myself when I'm belching. I want to be kind of considerate to, you know, the headphone users. Draw. Yeah, there he is. My boy. Let me read this carefully. So, it's all monster. It's only zombie types. So, it's only non-earth sky. Okay, it says zombie type, not attribute. Okay, that's good. That's pretty reassuring. And I can just I can chain linkage. So, and he just quit. You know, he knows what's coming. Cha cha. Oh, let's stretch. And look what I have here. I opened up a double C's. What perfect timing. Okay, how much can he start cooking? He already just opened up, you know, his pack of, you know, fusion ramen. So what other toppings does he have for it? And this is like one of the decks I wanted to make too, like Predaplants. I tried making it. I eventually gave up on the idea, and then I saw like the new like packs, packs that came out recently with more support towards Predaplant. So I was thinking about making like a Predaplant Despia deck, and then I was about to make it and drop a bunch of gemmies for it until the Math Mech Sky Striker pack came in, and I was like, move it to the side. I want to make that Sky Striker deck because of linkage coming out and Kagaria too. And it's like, let's freaking go. And he got the Cherubini. And I still remember Burning Abyss too. I know like one of my friends, he went to a tournament with Burning Abyss. And he did like pretty well. And I'd say that he took it to tournament, and I know it's really lame, but how you get what for like regionals, because I've been there and I judged there before too. It's like a match is about 40 minutes, and more often than not, it usually goes into time, like these matches. So there's a way for like players to just they look at the clock behind them, and then they can just like intentionally slow play just to stall. And then last second, they do some really, like sleazy, last minute burn damage. And then, you win based on like timeout. You have the highest amount of life points. Woo! I win. And then you can tell that your opponent is slow playing when they keep asking for your graveyard every time. Then go for it. And I think it's warranted that like you don't shake their hand if they're just like just cheesing you out like that. Because I know there are like cases before. I think for the most part for me, whenever I duel someone in a tournament, I tend to just shake their hand because it's a good game, whatever. But if they try to just if I can get a whiff of like them just intentionally trying to like again stall me out, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, just sign the paper and move on. Because that's the thing with most people. No one is entitled to like a handshake. I think like it's it's a sign of good sportsmanship, but if it's not reciprocated, like, then why should you? But that's it with like my experience with tournaments. I remember like me and going with a friend to like tournament, and we had to like wake up pretty early for those. And I have like a lot of respect for the people like who fly out of states or even overseas to go like spend like an entire weekend, going to these tournaments. It's not even any guarantee you're going to win, and you're spending like all that time and just walking around the same area, as well as spending more money and just like for food inside the convention, which is not even that great. And you're already down like kind of a net loss in terms of like spending for like hotels and travel. And the prizes you even like get, it's not even like a lot in terms of cash, because Konami's not known for giving out actual cash for prizes. They tend to give you like, let's say, mats, as well as like special exclusive tournament cards, but which is great and all. And if you get lucky, you can sell it for like a maybe like $50,000 to $1,000. Because I still remembered like back then, like 10 or even 15 years ago, winning those tournaments was such a huge deal. Maybe where I came from, because I didn't like have enough like money, or I wasn't willing to spend it on like just trying to like, let's say, bling out my deck, or just like spend it on like a super high tier like deck. Like I remember Lights Orange, they were going for about, let's say, I think it was like 400 at its peak. You had to spend it on on Jade, like Judgment Dragons and Honestness too. Like, jeez. So like, that's how it got to the point where Yu-Gi-Oh just became like a play to win. And speaking of which, like the current, if anyone's playing like TCG or OCG, the current meta right now, I guess it's a new archetype that's released. It's called Kashtira, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. And I think it's the pun too. Okay, like cash money right there. Okay. I've been seeing people just drop like maybe thousands of dollars opening, like buying packs for it, And it's like, I don't even think they have all the cards yet. Because, you know, recently they are like recently banned like what tier limits, so pretty much they killed off the deck. So now they're moved on to this Kashtera for their next, you know, I'd say cash cow. So we'll see how long that deck is going to be terrorizing the meta, and how long before like Konami decides to like milk the customers, and then finally, you know what? Everyone already bought it off. It's already been a few, like maybe like half a year since the deck like came out, and no one's really buying the cards. So it's a good time that we can just, okay, let's give the peasants what they want. We can just straight up just ban the cards. Let's get ourselves a mecha module. And the thing about... Let's see. I have no response to that. Wait, hold on. He's got a lore. Can't respond to that. Wait, Wait, is it Despia? Because I know that I would run into Despia like in ranked more, but even still casual. It's not like casual, as I first thought when it came out that this game mode. But it's more of like, okay, you know, you see a lot more variety instead of like the same like 4 or 5 decks. And here, I mean, I hope he doesn't have the brain dead fusion. Come on. I mean, it's probably a bait. Oh, he could still... No, it still resolves because, you know, it didn't hit the field. So, yep. That's a big oops. Okay, now he can just go search and go into, like, Lubellion and then Mirror Jade. Yeah, it's rinse and repeat. But it shouldn't be that bad because I could still go for a linkage because, like, you know, Colosseum's still here. So I can multi-roll into a linkage and get out Kagari, and then I can start, you know, cooking myself. Yep, he's got pitch. And speaking of like Despia, I don't know if anyone's watched like you know, MBT's, you know, Master Championship series last week. And he's if in case you guys don't know, MBT, he's a very prominent Yugi tuber. So there's that. And he hosted his own tournament. It was about what, 256 people. I believe it was like a Swiss format in which they had to like, you know, they had to do like a, I think it was a round robin. You had to duel everyone like what, 5 times to see how you know, how you did, and then that's how they pair you up and rank, you know, they match you. And then, you know, Sunday was like the finals, and it turns out it was pretty hype. It was pretty back and forth. It was like, you know, 2 Despia players, but I thought it was just gonna be like a slaughter, like one side just wins. But I'm glad that that's what I like about these finals. It's because it's kind of boring to have like a finals where like, I guess it depends on like the tournament, the game in which you have just like a one-sided slaughter or just like a back and forth type of deal. I'll stop you right in your tracks. No attacking for you. Okay, let's see how I'm gonna get myself out of this one. Because I know that the matchup for like Sky Strikers, when it comes to Despia or Branded, it's not that great. Like, you would just have to, it's like a combination of luck and you have to play perfectly. There's like no room for error. And it's a non-targetable banish too. Let me see. Why did he do that? You can tribute, special summon. Okay, okay. I mean, he still doesn't get off his effect. Well, no, he still has his trap card. So he still gets like some nice juicy value. Just like that. Okay, he gets banishment. So he could just banish my Kaina. I mean, if he used that, I could still go into like a Kagari. That way, my multi-roll I can just pop off. Because I have a Cyber Dragon and a Cyber Dragon Curse too. I don't think I can go for like my OTK combo. I don't have enough materials for that. And that's the thing about linkage. I can turn any, like, let's say, useless card into like a plus. I think he's gonna wait for it. And super annoying. Okay. Okay, let's go with multi-roll. I would say if this card managed to banish any card, it's like straight up banned. Like, forget about it. Like, no debate. I'll take the 100. Anything helps. At this point, yeah, I will summon hers. That way I can just get Zeke and get rid of you. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go, Zeke. Let's ban it. Well, let me see. Honestly, I can get rid of the Mirror Jade. It's not a big deal. I'll get... At least first ability, I can just add a Cyber Dragon, you know. More cards. I don't know if it's going to use the effect now. Unless he's just going to wait. Because at this point... Yep, let's use multi-roll. Can't do anything. And now I can go into Kagari. I just need to bait it out. He's just waiting. Oh, I don't even have enough spells. So I can get that juicy draw power. Wait, if I... Wait, can I chain link? It doesn't... Nah, I can't. I'm not gonna chain it. Because even if I did, it was just gonna resolve. At least I can get Ray's ability out. What's he? Counter trap, if in fact, return. Return to the extra deck, one up face a monster you control, or two. Well, doesn't matter, because I can just go engage. And then I can go into linkage. I don't know if I can OTK him. Get Hayate. And now I can get into... Let's get... Yep, got it. I always find a way. Whew. I haven't seen that counter trap before. Because I know that the branded trap card that lets you to special summon is seeing a lot more play. It's a nice little disruptor. So let's go with emergency, and I can use linkage. Beautiful. It's a free summon. I mean, it's still a 1-for-1. I'm technically a minus. Let's get core. And now let's search again. And we're not done yet, because I can just ditch my core. Come on, give me a... Yes! Just what I needed. I could... It's pass. Let's get ourselves a double engage. So I have 2 Ash Blossoms and 2 engages. And a Cyber Emergency, so I'm pretty much like almost done filling up my graveyard. Yeah, that's not happening. I mean, there's no way he can OTK me. Thank you, Ash. Still waiting. Go first. Let me see here. Well, I could use linkage, but I think I'm gonna save it. Wait, hold on. All right. No, that was just my dad. He just arrived to his vacation spot. He just called me just to check up on me, which is really sweet. He's gonna be gone with my mom for about a month. So yeah, just hope they have a good time. Okay. I'm playing against a psychic deck? Okay, I have my combo lined up. Okay, just no hand traps, please. Okay. Here we go. And I opened up with a linkage too. That is nice. Let's get a duster. Get out of here. What the heck? Let me see. Okay, that's fine. You can negate that. But let me see if you can negate this. So here's like how like combo 2 is gonna work, right? I summon Idleron. You got a response? And nope, I know that, you know, he doesn't do anything like on his own. And I know a lot of Sky Strikers players say he sucks. But, you know, I can make the most of him using machine duplication. After all, Illyron is a machine and he's less than 500 attack points. And he obviously he fits the criteria. Oh, and he stopped me. Shoot. Boo. Now I'm sad. Can't you just let me combo? Please. Let's go first. Okay, now I got my standard combos, like machine dupe. Now I can just use machine dupe until, like, let's say he can scoop. Yep, that rhymes. And obviously I can go for infinity. I wish I had a mini machine so I can just follow up. But that's fine, because I can just go into... let's do this. Let's do area 0. Let me see if I can send off my core. I can do some nice search and destroying. That works. I can get myself Illyron or Widow Anchor. Let's get Widow Anchor. In that case, I can just summon him. Let's go. And place core, and I will pass. I'm gonna negate that. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna like have to like text my my parents something, like, just to let you guys know. It's pretty important. We'll say. You get called by. I'm not gonna negate it. Let's see what he can bring out. Let me see here. Hold on. Give me a moment. Shoot. Okay. moment. I need to find it. Yeah, I'm negating that. Let's detach. Get out of here. Maybe I should have put my Infinity in the extra deck, in the extra monster, so I could have just used Widow Anchor. Hopefully I don't regret that. Alright, he scooped. That's good. Go first or second? Okay, let me... Okay, I'm going first. Can I end up with a machine dupe? Yes or no? Nope. Okay, you know what? I could still... Okay, now I can just set... And I'll pass. Okay, yeah, sorry, that was just a call. I'm gonna, like... After this, I'm just gonna, like, wrap it up. And then get back to my parents. No, that's fine. What is this? Some sort of... Oh, I thought it was just a pure insect deck by itself. So it's Spellcaster. Oh, if it's Spellcaster, he might be running, like, the Hidden Force just to lock me down. It's like every Sky Striker's worst nightmare. That and Imperial Order, which I'm glad it's banned. Okay. He can just pop. Wait, is this Sword Soul? Okay. Oh, wait, please tell me. No, wait. He's gonna get himself like a Taya. Okay, I thought I was gonna get himself a Taya. Nope. No fa- You can go for it. I'll pass. You see here? Nope. Okay, what's he gonna do with his tokens? Okay, can't do anything there. Let's see. Hold on, let me check. Nope. Okay, he got himself this junk speeder. Now he can just get more tuners, and oh man, I don't know what he's gonna get off. Can't do anything. Okay, what's gonna go now? Librarian. Shoot, I wish he didn't pop my Widow Anchor. I don't know if that could have been helped. No, just one synchron tuner, one non-tuner, and then boom, just spam the board. I honestly thought this card should have been banned because it's like a free, just free value up the rear. You got Chaos Ruler. He's not done yet. Let me see here. Come on. Anything? Okay, I buried the floor, and now he can just pop. Now he gets to draw. I still remembered, like, when this card first came out, it was like, again, it was at one, same with, what? What's that one card called? It was Formula Synchron 2. It was super annoying. Like, it was just, like, you know, Value City. Okay, I'm glad that setting is not a cost. And there's not much I can do here besides just quit. Because he probably has the lockdown. I don't think there's any way for me to out this, if I'm being honest. But, you know, I think I could go for the combo. Because I have a Cyber Dragon, and that's all I need. Excuse me. Oh, no. It's... I think I can withstand it. Because if you use attacks, I can just dump my... What is it? My Regulus. Because I already have 3 spells in the graveyard. Because that's the thing I have to worry about Drago's ability. I need to draw like an out because I use engage. I can search for like let's say a Widowmaker and steal. That way I can well. It's tricky because he could just get rid of my shiz. Well, never mind. I think I got this. I could just tribute summon. Maybe. But I think I have to tank it though. What the heck is this card? It's a synchro tuner. You can target one tuner, special summon and defense in the gate. Was it Martial Metal Marcher, triple M. And Nemesis, it's a free extender and recycler too. A 2-for-1 special. I mean, I pretty much would like to scoop near, but let me see. I think this is doable. Depends if, like, he can't really end or just counter. Let me see. What's the turn? You can just chain. Because engage, just draw into a Widow Anchor, and then perhaps take control. The Cyber... I just need, like, Cyber Dragon special summon. It's not going to work. I'm in quite a compromising position. And he's just popping off on me. What the heck is this? Dotscaper is sent to the grave. You guys can special summon it if it's banished. You can special summon this card. It's only once per turn and then once per duel. Oh, look how cute it is. I think by far this is like the longest combo I've seen. I hope he times himself out. That's one way for me to win this. Anything? Okay, he has a Cheng Ying. Like, is there anything he can do to banish? No. I can just take control of his Berserker and go for Cyber Dragon. Well, never mind then, because even if, let's see if I get like my Chimera tech, I don't know if it's enough to just like attack everyone with. So my best I can take control of his Cheng Ying and maybe crash. Okay, never mind then. Because he's going to get my spells. I won't be able to, like, get the extra effect from engage. Jeez. I think this is game. Unless I can wait for his Wi-Fi to go off. Or go out, I mean. Alright, time for the finisher. Yep. All that and over. Alright then, everyone. Like, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna, head out now. If anyone, hasn't followed me yet, you can leave a follow on my Twitch page. I would appreciate it. And also, you can, subscribe and follow me on Discord, Twitch, YouTube. The link should be provided. And if you guys wouldn't mind staying, I would like to raid someone. Let's find someone to raid. I heard that's good. Let's see here. How about let's go raid Taizuku Iroh. Alright. Say hello to him for me. And here we go. Alright. See you guys later.